everyone! Yeah, just a sec. I am just making sure everything is correct. There. And then I'll move this over. I'm trying to get things positioned so I can still see everything. Yeah, my internet connection looks unstable, and that's worrying me, but I'm going to do my best. That should do. Anyway, yep. Hi, everyone. I am Tapper Plushie Mama, and I'm in Linsa. Actually, you know what just occurred to me? It should be fine. Okay. Okay. Hi, Tegan. Alright. Yeah, there's no lore reason for Tink to have come here, so I'm gonna treat this event as a dream sequence when I write it out. Okay. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Alright. And, yeah, if Tegan is wondering, I'm not gonna be opening up the stream chat. What the? Thanks for scaring me, Renegade. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna open up a VC until after this event. Just because I want to be able to grab a screenshot for... I want to be able to grab a screenshot. Okay, good, my Wi-Fi's evened out. But yeah, I am going to be grabbing a screenshot for a thumbnail. But I don't want a little icon of myself up in the corner. Yes, I can edit it out, but it would just be a bit of a bother. Okay, Costa del Sol. I do have that as a etherite. Moo. Cute hat. Okay, I'll say this again now that the ad break is actually over. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna start a voice chat just yet. I'm gonna wait until after this event. Anyway. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? That's a fancy outfit. Begging your pardons. Please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina? Or perhaps Mahara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina? Mahara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lanuska, to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late? You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but... Vilbrand? Lanuska? I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Byregoat's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? I remember... My name is... Aroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my head are of Master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Yeah. Yeah, getting there... You can sail there. You can sail to Costa del Sol, thankfully. Let's see. Recalling my mission by first recalling Master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. It's just a sec. I just noticed I don't have Stream Chat open. I always forget this step. Okay. Hi, Ryuga. Thanks for the streak. I can't get the chat on the screen for some reason. Probably because I forgot to open the chat before I started stream. I keep forgetting that's a step. Yeah, you can give advice later. I am just gonna keep going. This is the scoop I've been looking for! A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we are in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know, but she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. Okay. Bye! That I want to do that joke once. Turn around and oh, there's someone there. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's see, where... Whoa. Okay. Okay, there she is. I didn't want to do this, but I am going to switch to I'm going to switch to Monk. Thanks. Okay. 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 Alright. Thanks. Yep, you're welcome. And stream chat is still not appearing. Alright. Alright. Where am I going? Back to Limsa. I'm just gonna take the boat. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong, testing my strength against their hardened shells swing after swing over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. This might jog your memory? Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. What a time for an ad break to show up. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fates of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Halke Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Okay. Okay, I am not gonna go anywhere until Tegan's caught up. Okay, welcome back from ads. I am waiting for Tegan. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure out how to get chat on screen. So the audio's gonna cut out, but that's normal. Let's see. That do it? Let's see. I wonder if it's... No? That's not it. Okay. Why is it not appearing? Okay, this particular stream is just gonna have to do without having chat appear, so I'll have to read out loud what's on the screen. Alright. Did that do it? Let's see. Nope. Alright. I'll leave it open in case it just magically decides to work, but... Alright. But yep, stream chat is not going to be working, so whatever. Okay, off to Gridania. Let's see. Easiest way to do that is, at least easier for me, airship. Yeah, literally, the quest tells me. Yeah, the quest tells us to go to Gridania. Yeah. Yep, this is literally the next stop. Where are you hiding? Outside, alright. Yeah, there you are. Someone's going boing. Okay, if we're going back out into the wilderness, I am switching back to Monk. Yeah, you're good. Yep, there's no stream chat. And no voice chat yet. Let's see. Let's see where... There you are. Okay, gotta find... Gotta get up. Missed. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Tegan, I think we hit a roadblock. There we go. It just needed to start. Okay, back to Gridania. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna correct my... Okay. Just gotta find the... Let's see. I won't start the... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna start the next chat until after the app break's over, but app break just finished, so... Thank you once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. Will this jog memories? Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? You got creepy eyes. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I have found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Sagoli Desert. Really? If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Olda. Okay, I'm... Back to Olda, I guess. Fastest way to do this part is to just go over here. Ethernet. What is closest? Does not help that I don't remember where the desert is. Okay, southern Thanalan. So that means I need to go to central Thanalan. That's the closest. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. For a second. Yeah, I was just gonna ride. Little Amigo's closest. It's closest for me too, but I was just gonna ride. Alright. Yeah, I was just gonna ride there. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna wait for you, but if you're already there, then cool, I'll just meet you there. Let's see. Or meet you at the desert, I guess. Where? Someone's having fun over there. Anyway. No, I am not joining the fate. I am just passing through. Okay.
I have gunsticks over there.
Hmm?
What did you name her, Chocobo?
Charon.
Charon.
Yep, giddy up, Charon.
Yes, they're making warriors of light. One of them is totally gonna name her Chocobo Drumsticks.
No! Leave me alone! I just aggroed everything. Alright. Fine. I'll just teleport to... I'll teleport to little El Amigo. No, I'll teleport to Forgotten Springs. That might be closest. Okay. Yeah, that was closest. Let's see. That begs the question. Now I'm asking myself, how did I get to Forgotten Springs without dying? Well, that's ominous. Thank goodness bombs are peaceful. Alright.
Well, yeah, I guess they would be. They don't want to blow up. So of course they're not gonna...
That thing was ugly. Anyway. Bye. Alright, teleporting back to Ul'dah. My return is not recharged, so I'll just teleport. Okay. Alright. Alright. Inside the quicksand. Yep. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Here you go. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle, forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Woof! It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadiel. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kyori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Laminsa. Ring around the rosy. I lost the ether shard I was looking for, so now I'm just gonna go to the etherite shard itself. To the big one. Okay. As someone who never played Final Fantasy XI, this whole chain of quests is neat. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. You know what, I'm gonna find the mender, because after... Is there a mender down here? No? Okay. Boulevard Hall, I guess? Just to pick a location. Okay. know if I can. I can, I just have a weird resistance to... Okay. Hi. Yeah, Mamulja are familiar sites for Tink, actually, because of the lore that I came up with. Okay, ads are over, so yeah. Below the recommended level. Okay. Yikes! Okay. Take the way. What killed me? Help? Sir? Hello? Okay. Alright. Stream doesn't look down to me. Yeah, try refreshing. I am trying that again, and this time I'm actually going to switch to Rogue. I didn't want to do that, but at least that one I can run and attack, and hopefully stay out of range. Okay. No! Leave me alone! Okay. Okay. Hey, Orc. You got KO'd, Tegan? Did your fate at least get marked as complete? Okay. Yeah, meet me back at Limsa. Detective Monk, just cause. There you are. Okay, I found her, so all you have to do is find me. Oof. There you are. I see ya. Seeing a Lalafell go near him is always cute. At last, the power of Amatsu Kyori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadiel. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Rimuru? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Okay. Alright. Okay, Remy, where are you? Probably up at the Drowning Wench. Hello. Yep. Iroha told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story. About what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? And you say you went back in time, trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadiel. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle and a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful! You were close then? Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. Okay, ads coming soon. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadiel. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandioria, the Republic of Vestok, and Federation of Windhurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. That guy almost looks like Estinian. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, a spiteful god, our destruction, our master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. Woof! So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. He's cute. Kitty! I am not going to move on until that ad break is over. Well, I'll click, I just won't read. Let's see. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them. But no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, but please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Not a lot. I'm still new to this. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is a dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Flashbang! It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? I don't know. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world traveling back in time to save her people? Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Yep. Okay. Now I'm gonna find a nice spot. Right here works. And now I'm going to put on all of this new gear. And strike a pose with it, and that will be my thumbnail. And I just realized something. Yeah, I am almost... certain parts of my inventory, I am actually almost out of room. I'm gonna have to clear out some of these tops. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually going to put away my minion for now. Okay. Oh, I just realized I should do a pose first. Okay. Sure, that'll do. Okay. And let's see, where do I want the pose to be? Not that part. Let's see. And that should do. Okay, now that I'm done with that, I am going to open up the... That was not the button I wanted to click, but now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna open up voice chat. Okay. Okay, that's connected. Okay. Alright, so... And now I'm gonna switch back to Weaver. There. And since I didn't save that... Okay. Now time to go back to Gridania to continue plot. There, reopen that. Okay. Meet you there, Tegan. Hawthorne Hut? I think so. Okay. I'm gonna quickly... I opened up VC. If you want to join in, you can. Okay. Okay, my MSQ has vanished from my site, so I gotta go into the journal. Where? Okay, back to the druthers. Which is in the South Shroud. Okay. Hey, Tegan. Yep, there you are. I found it. Hi. Tegan? Where'd the Lalafell go? Tegan, did you get lost? Okay. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before all else befalls us, eh? Rest assured I'll send word to our friends of Charlie and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of kick here in firewater. Oh, that looks dramatic. Sure, I could use that for... Yeah, I could use that for like, paladin glam or something. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azema rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Grisania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Stream's giving you problems? Okay, well, Discord is. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph will live to see light beyond this darkness. Back the way I came, I guess.
Test.
Hi! I need to do the feisty little chocobo quest so that I can unlock the saddlebags.
I think we're working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
My headphones were being weird. I had to reconnect it.
Okay, East Shroud.
Okay. It should. Okay. I was pushing all kinds of buttons to get to work, but I think we're good now. Okay.
Fine, I'll warp. I know I've got enough gil now, but I still don't like spending it for teleporting. Okay. Hello, you two.
Hi. Okay, so are we going... Oh, there's the ads are on right now.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I know... Yeah, Ryuga, I know that that my feisty little chocobo unlocks the chocobo saddlebag. I know it now. I have not looked it up before. Alright.
Yeah, that's also when you can have your chocobo fight alongside you as well in that same quest.
Okay.
All right, are we
Wait.
going to deliver a thing?
Yeah, I just walked right past it. There you are.
Oh,
Yep, okay. Hi.
I'm coming. I'm bringing a friend, an evil, bitey friend. Hello, little one.
A gift from Walking One Bhaskaran? A gift for these ones? Yep.
You go.
Such a lovely scent! This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Bhaskaran and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Aw.
Okay, what do I want to do with... What do I want to pick? Oh, those are cool, but, let's see. Meh.
Jack.
I'll take the silver piece this time.
What do the silver pieces do? I've never actually taken any of those.
If you take them, you can sell them and get more gil. They're basically just a money source.
Mm-hmm. Which way are you going? Oh, there. Wait. That's not.
I leveled up at some point. Okay.
Which way? Who am I talking to?
You see
Oh,
where
there.
I'm standing, right?
Yeah, I got a little turned around.
This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Hi, Grandma Sylph. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Tink. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Norexia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one.
Oh no.
A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Eat up. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. There you go. This one sees. So Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kani Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. That's nice. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to noble ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. With that face, I'm amazed. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kani Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Ada! Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Oh, you two. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Menphilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together let the Walking Ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace.
Can I reiterate that I love the salad berries?
Please wait, Walking One Tink.
Why?
This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation.
Oh.
When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Ah.
Oh boy. It's bigger than you, Grandma.
Whoa. Ooh, shiny. Ooh.
Back to the Kingdom Hearts. circle of crystals.
This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Well, that's not ominous. A brilliant light from within Walking One envelops the crystal this one saw.
Okay, cool, they can see that.
Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. The very important Jolly Ranchers, yes. Ryuga. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. Why? So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Alright. Whoa! There is a crowd.
Come over here.
Okay. I see a Sprout is dancing along. Let's see, okay. Little arrow.
Little bitty arrow.
Alright. I am glad that I took a time out during my last stream to get my chocobo, because that means that now I can save myself a lot of time. Oh, it is dark in this area. Oh, the music is ominous.
Spooky.
Oh, I don't like the music in here.
Oh, that Lalafell came out of nowhere. Oh, we're supposed to look out.
Okay,
Let's see.
there we go. Okay. Purple salad fairies.
Where? Oh, there they are. I'm blind. Do we punch him in the face?
No, we leave. Okay, back to
Oh, okay.
back to Gridania.
But did it actually... Hold on. Stand to look out. Did it actually trigger for me? I don't know if it triggered anything
It
for me.
should have. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I wasn't standing on the right spot.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to Gridania. You can catch up once you're done with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I've completed it.
Hey, sir. Alright. There you are. Okay,
Hello.
this way. Hello, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tink, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? It went pretty good, all things considered. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself? Oh, Grandpa Sylph. Sorry, my bad. If I may.
Whoops.
The elder looks like a grandma. So the Sylphs have
Right.
So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seats here will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Watching the experience go yeet is ridiculous. Okay.
Back from the wood.
Are we gonna have to return to Waking Sands again? The Celtic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh? Hello?
Speaking of,
Hello? Hello, Tink? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Of course. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our lists of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Alright. Okay. Yep. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Okay, inventory. And Waking Sands ticket. Vesper Bay ticket specifically.
got it.
Yep. Back to the Waking Sands.
I'm already off.
Yep. Okay,
I gotta resituate my nest.
Okay. By the time I get to her, the ad break should be over, so I'm just gonna walk. Oh yeah, I did want to sell. I want to see if there's anything I could. Well, first of all, anything I can fix. Because I did get knocked out. Okay. And also... Okay, shirts. Do I have anything here that I'm able to get rid of?
Oop.
Yeah, I am low on armory space for shirts. I am a little concerned. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Hi. Those are both really cool glams. Alright, now time to return to the Waking Sands proper. Oh, Tafanu! Hi! Okay. Okay. Are you here?
I'm just repairing some gear.
Ah. So you were doing what I was doing.
Yeah, first I was adjusting my nest, though, so I could get more comfortable.
Okay. The ad break is over, so I can't talk.
I've been sitting in the same spot too long.
Yep.
I'm here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Tink. I bet you say that to all the adventurers. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I haven't heard Tatanu in a while, so I'm not sure I'm actually doing her voice right. Although I'm weirdly accurate about Minfilia. At least to my ears. Alright.
I mean, to my ears, you're giving Tatsu.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Pray enter the waking
Oh,
sands.
we got a party. Oh, hello.
Yes. What?
As I was saying, to my ears, you're giving Tatsu a little bit too much, squawk. But I'm not sure how you would fix that.
Hi, Silver. You're good.
What happened? Who ambushed you?
Okay. I am a well-learned posh brat, and I can do this voice correctly. I am... I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't. And nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act.
Oh,
Hi. What are you doing here?
did I miss something?
It is good to see you again, Tink. Okay. I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Whirl has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least.
Yeah, very smart. For a time.
For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with...
I lost count.
Gadania! Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Primal. Who live near Gadania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Tink? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to Tataru! Tataru got scared by a sylph. A sylph? In Banalan? At long last, this one finds walking one Tink. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Brixio to help walking ones. This one is called Maraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends.
Precious baby!
Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Don't worry, Tataru. I don't think Noraxia is here to take your job.
I have some doubts about...
So I'm sure a lot of people had a laugh over what I chose to say before reading Alphino's lines.
Oh yeah, you heard my opinion on the matter.
Oh, hi, Bankred. Okay. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Tink, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. More Vesper Bay tickets.
Hooray!
Shadow of Darkness. I am afraid there is no rest for the weary, Tink. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Tink. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Returning
I was
to
mingling. Aren't we already in Ul'dah? Technically.
Ul'dah is the name of the city. Thanalan is the name of the surrounding lands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, over here. Hey, Zer. Okay. The masked man? Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikiran. Fate can be a cruel mistress. That's convenient timing. There you are. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihimaru. The fellow is always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Alright.
I recognize the style of that name.
Okay. Alright, Eastern Thanalan. Highbridge. Do I have Highbridge as an option? Is Highbridge... Nah. Okay, Highbridge does not have an aetherite. I did not want to actually teleport there. I hope that's the right place. Or close enough to the right place. No, I'm in Southern Thanalan. That's less than convenient. Okay.
Camp Drybone is where it's saying I should, the closest for me best.
Yeah, I went to entirely the wrong
Is that
place.
where Oh, I have mine set to camp Overlook. Okay.
Camp Drybone is closest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally warped to Gridania. I think. Yeah, I accidentally warped to Gridania. Well, warped to the Shroud instead of Thanalan. Okay. Now I need to remember how to get out of Camp Drybone. I always end up running in circles when I'm in Camp Drybone.
Camp Drybone. Okay.
Mount it up.
I'm coming. Okay, okay. Where are you? Matcha.
There you are. I have a lot of quests in this direction to hand in, but I'm not gonna do it until I actually need to put experience on something. Weaver is the only thing I'm perfectly happy over-leveling because I'm me. Hello. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Very funny. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Level up for Tegan.
Yeah. Ooh, white paint.
Yeah, that's magic dye, and it'll turn into whatever color you want. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless Beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the mood is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, thou take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Alright. Fine.
Well, I tried to buy her stuff, but you don't have anything on sale.
Oh, is someone being silly again?
Zer got bored and went to bed.
On the floor?
Bed mouse.
Ah.
And then it just goes wham. I'll try to remember to stop for ads if a voice cutscene comes up. On the trail of a masked man.
Minded merchant.
Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is.
Oh, now he's on a dragon. They're on a dragon now.
Oh, danger noodle. Alright. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikiran raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore.
Down there. I'm getting caught on a rock.
It's a good thing you were leading the way. I have so many quest markers that want me to hand in for completion that I couldn't see this guy.
I just have the one.
Yeah. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanaland too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Alright, Hehebaru.
Okay.
I need to remember how to get back up.
It's a Pegasus.
Yep, glowing horsey. That's a prize for multiple fights against different primals.
Wow.
Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Cocoon raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Level up for me!
I wouldn't be shocked if he charged you at least a little for the money. You know, he isn't in the line of business. But like really, critical information, I'd be willing to pay for it.
I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. When I transcribe this for Tink's lore, I will put in a little headcanon that she'd left and came back. Because otherwise there's no time. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Alright. And Zura's being abducted by aliens.
Oh no!
Okay, I know where this is. It's a bit of a ride, so mounting up is a good idea.
Okay, Matcha. I just need you to just be on my side here.
Yeah,
So I'm going to summon you.
Actually, you've been here too.
Probably.
Tegan is a black mage. Leave me alone, Axe Tegan,
She just became a black
Well,
mage.
yeah, but the place we're going, it is pretty close to where you had to go while you were still a thaumaturge. Yeah, we're like right next door to the place where you had to go for the thaumaturge quest. Okay, Robin Bishop, you do that. I'm gonna... Yeah, you have fun with that. I am switching to thaumaturge now.
Come on, Matcha. We can climb rocks.
And I'm gonna wait my turn, because it can confuse things it can lead to a little bit of confusion if more than one person tries at once.
Where is my dude? Down there? Get him, Matcha. You poke him in the face. That is my Chocobo. You can't beat up my Chocobo.
Okay, I'm in position. Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's my turn. Okay. Wait, why is there another one down there?
Is there another one? Present the ward of, I think.
Okay, apparently a second one spawned for no reason. Okay, back to back to Weaver. Where am I going? Back to Hihimaru. Okay.
He's so cute. It's a furble.
And Zera's riding on a porksy.
Flying pigs. Oh, he's trying to Kirby suck me.
Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Some. The scroll! And there's a prayer to Krogr the Destroyer! In case you're unfamiliar, Krogr is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assistant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. Yeah. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge?
Not about that slow life.
Dirty on your head. Alright. Let's see. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamiga over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thanks. There was something funny about the Warrior of Light being held up like a misbehaving cat. Okay, little Alamigo. I am teleporting way more now just because. I'm hungry. I am gonna.
Gotta save time.
Yep. And I can always make up the guild with quests. Pardon me. I'm opening up a sandwich. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is still inside, just... Little Alamigo is a bit of a maze.
Oh, yeah. I have to go in through these.
I found her.
I'm coming.
Him? Why, yes, Hihibara was my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gunobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Alright. I've been here once before, during my pugilist quest. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone.
Should I dance for you? E for 3.
Hello, sir. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet fennel and tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry about any chewy sounds. I am eating a sandwich.
Full damage.
that's a little less steep.
It was like 74. It's fine. Here, have some tea.
Well, I ain't to consider it. My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like as not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It is near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good.
For you.
Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet vanillin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall. So that's what they say, it's a head of feet. 10 foams tall and has the face of a lizard that I don't give a mummer's fart. Charming.
Tea, 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 tea. Up here. Hello. Have this tea.
For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry? A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Mhigans. I assumed he was one of them.
Hmm.
Hey there. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Mhigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Oh. I've come to be more accepting of headgear now. I still think that the way it pokes out, the way the ears poke out is a little silly, but I've become more accepting of it. But the glasses look alright. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'll stay where I am. Let's see. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Mhigans' trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Olda, but the Mhigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Guardians. Grunwald belongs to the Alamican resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Giant jump? That was weird. Okay! You know what's next, Tegan?
You almost stepped on me, giant. Hmm?
You know what's next? It's become a meme among Final Fantasy XIV players. Prey return to the Waking Sands!
Okay.
Which means... yeah, that's why we get so many of these tickets.
Uh-huh.
Okay, more sandwich. Okay. Alright. One moment. Yeah, okay. Okay. I am an agent of peace. Alright, there we go. Got the voice right. Welcome back, Tink. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamigans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh? Okay.
More pink, more dye, more dye.
Eh. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing a Weaver run next time I play just for funsies. Intriguing. Your Alamigan comrade is named Harrybert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrybert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Sure thing. I think I wandered into the storage area once.
I was mingling there before I had to run away. earlier.
Lots of peoples. Nice hair, dude. Okay. If it isn't Tink Sanguineheart, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Alright. Can I teleport it from in here? Apparently, yes. Okay. Teleporting to that far is it's a steep cost. Well, I've got lots of gil now. Warp into Quarry Mill. Oh. Mm-hmm. There you are. I'll wait for you.
I'm teleporting.
Mm-hmm.
Juicy.
Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. This guy? I've lost his name. Haribert sent you? That worthless horse son. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I'll see about opening that box later.
A box?
Yeah, completing that quest gives you a gift box. And yeah, I'll open it later. Okay, that break is starting relatively soon, but again, because this is going up on my YouTube channel, I will only pause for voiced cutscenes. Or for cutscenes, like, major cutscenes in general. Assuming I notice. I'm gonna try to actually notice. I'm Mifrid, a proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. Hi. What business do you have with me, adventurer? I need an inn to the people of Little Alamigo for a task? Okay, I'm gonna wait through ads. And while I'm waiting through ads, I'm gonna get some water.
I think this snack is too crunchy. I'm going to mute.
Alright. I don't know if anyone's able to see or hear me, but stay hydrated, people. Okay. I've also got that package of jelly beans over here. I'm gonna open them and get a serving. Oh, I will open this bag later. Ad break is wrapping up. Okay. Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Nyum. Someone named their chocobo. Oh, it looks for all the world like someone named their chocobo baby bat. Okay. One of my friends in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, I truly do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I'm sorry? I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the things can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, she might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Lots of meow. Hi. You wish to aid the Mhigans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Mhigans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Lady? Madam? Okay. Okay. So, sorry. That's how it's to be, then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself! Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will! I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place!
I mean, I have healing powers. I could just heal them myself. If that's the problem.
I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Galleon can't even stand! As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt.
Okay.
Sounds like I'm trading to Thaumaturge. Which is fair.
This way.
the dungeon... yeah, the dungeon is level 28, and Thaumaturge is still only level 26. So I do need to do some fighting. Let's see.
There they are.
And I'm only gonna use ice.
That's-
I'm only gonna use ice and lightning. I refuse to use fireball in a forest, just on principle.
It's magic fire. It's not going to set everything on fire.
Oh. Yeah, I'll bounce it.
I got all the horns.
Okay, I still need one more. Which means I need to wait for... There. I was going to say, I need to wait for one to respawn. Yeah, that was vaguely reminiscent of my last stream. I fought antelope then. I fought antelope stags for horns then, too. I'm also ignoring half my damage rotations. What?
What's that supposed to mean?
There he is. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yep.
We have 8 altogether.
You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Roger, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Baskaram, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once.
I do!
They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back, and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. I'm gonna make that journey as... Thaumaturge. to, so that I can get to level 27. And I just lost the way back out. Okay.
This way!
Ryuga, shush!
Ooh. Did you say you wanted to level up? No, never mind.
I do need to level.
I could punch things here.
I do need to level up at some point, just because of the dungeon being at 28, and Thaumaturge is only 26.
Well,
but
we run through a fate.
yeah, it's
You gotta level sync it. It's down like 22, but I gotta level sync it anyway. Hello, friend. Let me get on my stool of standing here. If I could. Jeez. Jump. Okay.
I actually the opponents I really want is actually level 25 giant scorpions.
I think you're on the wrong place for that.
Yeah, I don't remember where they are. Ah, Tink, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Huh? You've got something to show me?
These horns.
Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Mhigan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's this? What's that? This is for an Mhigan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needed. It's it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure that the giant scorpions live in the North Shroud. And that's not where we are. But, yeah. Basically, I'm not going to worry about drawing aggro. If something decides it wants to attack me... That's what I put it. If something decides it wants to attack me... Be my guest, enemies!
Well, I can't outrun a motorcycle. You're in the fate.
Yeah, I was. You know what?
Yeah, your stream is slow.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go back, and I'll just fight a few more things. Because as
Okay.
it stands,
Do I have one?
I cannot.
You can't continue
I
the
cannot,
quest.
Yeah, as it stands, I can't complete the quest with Thaumaturge. And the fate was failed because I was not in time. But
Well, you still got some experience though
yeah.
for participating. Got a participation reward.
switch back to... I'll switch back to Weaver. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yep. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. How do these look?
The ring bands look nice.
Yeah.
I like the ring bands. I already have ring bands.
I'll just go with the silver piece. Okay.
Level 30!
Glamour prism! Adventure!
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found.
That's the rest of the line.
He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman sees something. Ah, finally! It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Yep. Straight into a bridge wall.
Yay.
Outbreak starting soon. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay, ad break is going on, but I'm not going to worry about it. This is probably just going to be a fight. I'm going to switch back to Weaver. So I'm just going to switch away from Weaver back to Thaumaturge. And actually...
hold on, what do I have? I'll be Conjurer. Let me get Conjurer up a little bit more.
A few more fights like that, and I'll be leveled up. That's why I'm not gonna worry too much about. You know what? The second I get close to you, you're gonna be attacking anyway.
Goblin.
salutations, and furthermore, yo! For those of you who wonder if I was going to do this when I showed up, I think you all know. For those of you who want to know, who know why I didn't want Apple to feel left out. For everyone else, hi. Hi, RX. Yeah, stream chat is not working. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, since it wasn't working, I decided to read what you said. Welcome. Welcome in, RX. Anyway, where is this guy? Hey, sir. Alright.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay, there he is. Watch out! A goblin! Wow, the lighting in this area makes me turn my fur white. That was close. I almost died. Galleon! The damage over time from thunder got him? Ah. Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Mhigans, and Mhigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit! The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Mhigan soil again. Together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go back in the general direction of Dangerville. Let's see.
punch them all. I can heal you. Never mind, they're all after me. I'm gonna go this way. What did I see?
Still not quite there yet.
Apparently that didn't work. Ah! Hold on.
Esena's not a healing. Esena's not...
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Raise me?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, Esena is not a healing ability.
Yeah, I think I got it confused. No, I hit the right one. The Medica, that's what I was trying to do. I probably just hit the wrong button.
Hmm? Okay.
Is that work?
Okay, one more battle, and I should be there. I'm actually going to see. And... so close! Okay, this one should do it. How dare it not quite be enough? Keep me alive, Tegan!
Yep. I'll just keep doing cure because for some reason Medica's not doing what it's supposed to do.
There we go! Now I can go in and accept it. Now, because now Thaumaturge is actually high enough level for it. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, Comey.
Excuse me.
No, I'll take the silver piece. Alright. Alright. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. That's an easy teleport.
Sure.
It's an expensive teleport, but I have enough gale for it.
I hit the wrong button.
Hello, sir. Do we still have nothing to talk about?
Oh, wait, I gotta go in this way. I think. Nope. This way.
Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. About that.
I have a letter that says otherwise.
You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Okay.
A bear with the Mhigans cares.
An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk.
Got to talk all to the people. Oh, you got a shiny knife. Can I have one?
Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh. You don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it.
There's someone else kind of nearby. Where are you?
A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Alright. So unhelpful. Okay. The others are outside?
Probably.
Or at least... oh, this is a wall. Following... yeah, they're probably outside. Wait. Go back. They are inside. They'll just be off to one side of the inside. Found them.
Behind you.
What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Alright. It's probably gonna be the last person. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Okay, Gundobald. Yeah, Little Alamigo is like a maze.
And this is a door that doesn't open. I was hoping for a shortcut.
Ow! Okay, at least the ad break is just about done. Alright. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. The number of times I got
I
paralyzed...
don't have any spine drops.
Yeah, the number of times I got paralyzed, getting that is a good idea.
Level up.
And now I'm going to save... I'm going to save Thaumaturge for the dungeon. Switching back to Weaver.
I'm gonna talk to this dude now.
Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants to work with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the Cragheat area north of here.
That away.
I guess that's... Okay, yeah, once you find the Aetheryte, that is a way out. There's a way out from there. Yep. And I got the pumpkin.
Where are you, Matcha?
This is why I put summoning the mount on the hotbar.
Yeah, well, I haven't done that yet.
And once I get there, I'll wait. And that's assuming you don't.
I'm not far. Oh, I got monsters following me. Oh, they're turning around.
You know what? This leaves me just nervous enough. For this part only, I am switching to Rogue and going Hide. It's a slower walk, but it means I don't have to worry about getting attacked. Yeah, just as a heads up, there are some snakes in this area.
I'm already here.
How'd you get there before I did?
Yeah, they were chasing me, and then they lost interest and walked away.
Ah, you got out of range.
There's an invisible lady afoot.
Okay, back to Weaver. I hope I don't regret this. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Okay. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Of course. Oh no!
Thinking. It's thinking. Oh no? Did your game crash?
No, I can't change... I couldn't change classes while combat was going on.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't finish the talk, so...
Really? You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten to speed us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight.
They're... Why are
We're
they...
going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland.
Is this guy specifically after? Okay, that was weird.
Alright.
They were like punching you and I couldn't fight them, and it was just like, okay.
Okay.
We have our snake wrangler here with us.
So,
A return to the bear.
So, Gundobald, I think the masked man got into the young ones' heads. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Nope. I'll take this. I'll take the silver piece. All right. Cutscene.
That guy just walked right up to that guy, right to his face.
Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald. Oh, that was a woman. Okay. Bertiliana? God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideouts, and they... Please tell me that didn't go into a not safe for work direction.
Sob.
The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Mhigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. There. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. Okay.
A map. I found a map. Wild Lass. Is that who I'm talking to now?
Oh, that's inside. Those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us! Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. A knife!
Hey, no. A knife!
Door.
That goes nowhere.
How rude.
An unopenable door. There's something else here. Why would I mock you? Where is this other thing? Maybe it's outside. Like on the outer ring.
You have one last thing to find?
I have 2 things to find.
Yeah, same.
I was just wondering if we need to go like
up.
Up. Up. I didn't even know there was an up.
This plan succeeds with the power to lay the Empire low, to change this world for the better. Might be as Gunnabal's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the 7 hells did I put that bloody map? I think I have it, and you're not getting it. Almighty Ragar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not the rainbow crystals.
Nah. Listen, when people talk about gathering crystals and their troubles will be over once they do that, they're not talking about our Jolly Ranchers. No. They're talking about getting magical crystals, which we do have some of, those little shards that we use for crafting. They're talking about gathering a bunch of those together and summoning a primal. These idiots. You don't summon primals. No matter how bad things are looking for you. So I'm going to be spending the rest of this ad break trying to find my way back to the guy to report in. Okay, here we go. Okay. If it turns out this is a proper cutscene, I'll wait until ad break is over before actually doing it. Okay. Gone? Okay, ad break over. Welcome back. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do?
Here's a knife and a map. A knife!
What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But I couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get 100 yams of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may find them before it's too late. Okay, if we're going out in the wild, I'm gonna switch to... I don't want Thaumaturge to go up too high, but... This is more of a... Basically, I don't want to fight. This is more a just-in-case situation. Oh. So I had better weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I'm wearing them.
Who needs stairs? I guess I do, because I need to go up here.
I think I have to go over there. Okay, I'm going to dismount, switch to rogue because I would rather not get into fights. Okay, I found him. Back to Hazor. Let's see, back to Thaumaturge, because like, if I'm gonna put actual experience on this, okay, I'd rather be Thaumaturge. Okay.
I think I'm a little turned around. Give me a second.
I'm already at the place, and it's a solo instance.
Okay. Or maybe no, it doesn't have to go down.
Okay, I had some chocolate sitting up in my room, and it's too warm up here for it. Only the fact that it's contained in a paper wrapper is keeping it contained. At least it feels that way. I'm gonna take this and put it in the freezer. I'll be back.
Oh, I guess I have to go around. I made it.
Okay, I see you found it. Yep, just got back. Alright. Going in. Okay.
I'm in.
Voiced or Wilrid? Did no others survive? Oh, right, it was in later expansions when the budget increased that lots of voice cutscenes happened. Okay. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Rogger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Hey, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Ah, boy. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope, I will guard with my life. Okay.
I have a stick. Oh. I failed. Somebody died. I failed it.
Ah! How am I supposed to... Let's see. Okay, I need to try again. Okay, this time I need to figure out...
I also failed.
Yeah, we need to figure out which ones... What enemies are targeting Wilred and kill those first.
Yeah.
Skipping cutscene.
Yeah, I kept hearing like healing sounds and it's like, who's healing who here? I've completed it.
Okay, I'm almost there. There. Yeah, protection missions are not great. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn such from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Sir? You almost died. I should smack you over the head. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Frogger. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Tink will wish to hear it as well. Alright. Rather than risk another fight, teleporting to Little Alamigo. Quick water break. Remember to hydrate, people.
I'm just gonna ride over.
Hi, sir. Okay. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rhalgr, about using crystals, and then he just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer. An outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me. And sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Let's see. Okay. I'll go with the sleeping potion just cause. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, once the ad break is over, and Tegan's out of cutscene, I will move on.
I'm out of cutscene.
Okay, I'm just waiting for ad break. Whoa! Leopard lady.
Hello.
Leopard lady just teleported on top of you. Okay.
Yeah, and she doesn't have any clothes on.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words.
I need to use the bathroom.
You know what's next?
We're gonna use the teleporting to the places.
Yep.
The places.
Pray return to waking sands.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright.
While that teleports there. I'll be back.
Okay. And you can catch up quickly. forward, but I won't go too far, because I am still... Tegan and I are running this together. Okay. I see you, Tatadoo! Welcome back, Tink. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yeah. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Oh, Tatadoo. Bye. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm at least gonna sort my inventory.
I'm back, but I need to catch up now.
Alright. I'm gonna see if Monk has any better gear to equip. Just one.
Don't you fall off the bed, you.
Okay. Yeah, I am sort of waiting for you because of... so that I'm not reading stuff from cutscenes that you haven't reached yet. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is almost done.
Right. Yep, the next quest is Terror at Falgord.
Okay. Completed. Yeah.
While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Tink. Alright. And turning around.
Now we go to storage.
Hello. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a walking one in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking one should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging one is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. The North Shroud, you say?
Here be scorpions there.
Yeah, I might be able to get the crafting supplies I need for the Weaver quest that I still haven't completed. All right.
Look he who's at the table.
Hey, sir! Okay. Alright. If teleporting wasn't such a... Okay. Fine. I'll just. Okay. Yeah, I'll just teleport to the North Shroud. Let's see. Fallgourd Float. Alright. How'd you get over here? Okay. Hey, Zare. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Buddy. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman.
To soothe him, he might remain calm enough to hold a conversation. Okay.
We did that at about the same time. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Do your best. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. Oof. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, coming to claim her soul for his realm. No, not so. What? You're investigating the same masked man? Yep. If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork! That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Aww. Another level. Alright.
Wow. Now we talk to Audina.
So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Alright.
Zizzies!
Let's see, I was gonna go out into the... Okay, they want us to go out... that way-ish. And if I see any giant scorpions, I'm fighting them too. Oh, but I'm going out into the wilderness for battles.
That's not what you need. That's a Banamite.
Nope, hang on. Do I... Okay, I don't have it open, so I'm just gonna quickly open up the document. And... let's see. Where does it say... What does it say? What did I say? Did I... Come on. Finish loading, please. There.
Excuse me.
Okay, all I called them were giant scorpions, but... Bane mites are giant scorpions. So...
They sure are. Where are these zizzies? Oh, they're down there. Ouch. Double ouch.
I'll fight one and see if it gets me what I need.
Oh, I didn't want to wait.
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
Maybe I did. I was trying to jump onto a log, but then I got hit at the same time, and the jump momentum stopped, and it collapsed, and then I was attacked again. So it was big fall damage.
One Bane Mite and I got what I needed.
Yay! Where are we?
Okay, now time for me to fight some zizzies.
Yeah, I kind of fell to my death. Well, I survived the fall. Then I got hit. Okay. I'm coming to join the Zizzy fight.
Hey! Where are you going?
Somewhere?
I only filled the one Bane Mite up there, so... Okay, okay, I meant Zizzies. There are more Zizzies over here.
Oh, get off. Stop targeting me yourself. Okay, I think that didn't count for mine. Oh, that was a sleepy time. I didn't want to come to sleepy.
Ow.
Okay, one more.
First time I used a potion. I think we've got an invisible player.
What?
Oh, just a Bane Mite was fighting nothing and then it died.
Oh. Okay, I'm good. I don't know why I'm going this way. That's a dead end.
Now get out of there.
I am. I'm running the other way.
Might be faster to mount up, but what do I know?
I need to stop to talk to you
Yates.
first.
We've got safety.
Okay. I'm here. Got a party over here.
Yep, they're waiting for us to be ready for the dungeon.
Wait, this isn't the right place.
Yes, it is. No, it's not. Okay.
This way. Okay. Oops.
And now I'm lost. Okay.
I found her. Aideen.
Okay.
Oh, she's holding a pipe. I thought she was eating an apple.
You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we could safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball.
Ziz is so ridiculous.
Hello. Okay, is this a situation where both quests have to be done, but which way around it is doesn't matter? Or is it just one?
You need both
Okay.
quests to continue.
Okay, so which one are we going to do first? Which one are we gonna do first?
I already talked to AD.
Alright.
I mean, we could probably start
Yep.
them both, and then we'll just do them.
All
Talk
right.
to them both and get them on our list, and then.
There's something else I heard about the
But I'm talking to AD right now.
It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock stone southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. So I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander.
We'll start this one too. Oh, use the items and areas. Okay. Talk to him too.
Yeah, we can grab both. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medron's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medron's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant's eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate.
Alrighty. They're both kind of in the same direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's a path somewhere. There it is.
I just realized I'd forgotten to switch off of Thaumaturge. So I put a little bit more experience onto it than I had really planned to.
Okay, somewhere around here is... Ha! I found it. And this is where we place the bomb thingy?
That's where we have to throw it. Back up.
Okay. Back up. Let me figure out how to pull that up again. There it is.
And...
There we go. And L, left bumper, right bumper, and L, yep. And then throw it. Throw it. Throw it. I would like to throw it now. Oops, I undid it. Invalid target. Oh, I'm sorry. No, mine says invalid target. What am I shooting at? Am I too far? No, you were farther than me.
Quest list on the right side has a little button.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, did that one. Now gather the light. Oh, that's all over the place. Here's one.
There we go. You know what? The invisible player was probably why there was that one That one guy who was just attacking nothing and then died. Or collapsed.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
we
the other one is
we
this
apparently have an
one.
invisible player.
Okay. And the other quest is out this way. Are you still collecting stuff?
Just finished.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, this is he wants to play. We did it at the same time, so I guess we'll just each kill one. Or kill both. Okay, mine's done.
I was
Here, I'll
helping
help
you,
you.
so...
Yeah. There you go.
I got lots of silk.
Yay.
Might be faster to just teleport.
Hmm.
And safer. Yep. If I only knew. Yeah.
If you only knew you had to fight the scorpions as a part of the quest.
Yeah, I would have waited. Cause yeah, fighting them I got more. And yeah, don't worry,
Hang on.
I'll try zooming out more. Most folk are too
I'm on my
scared
way.
to go within 100.
Oops.
Okay. Yep, I'll wait. Okay. As long as I'm waiting.
I'm in the vicinity. I just need to stop getting turned around. There we go. We're talking to 18 first,
Yeah,
or?
yeah, 18 is right in front of me, so.
Okay.
Most
I'm
folk
here.
are too
I'm
scared to
ready.
go. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits do is to adult. What's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventure like you, eh?
Here you go.
Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well.
Now that one's on level 30. I think I'm just on level 30 on all of my things now. I think one of them's 31. That's the one I already turned into a job.
Yep. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Yeah, that's why I've been picking up. That's why I've been taking experience with the crafting class to make sure that my battle classes don't get too high level. But once I've got jobs,
Well,
once the dungeons require jobs, all bets are off.
well, my goldsmith is only level 13, and my alchemist is only level 12.
Yeah.
So. So I could play anybody right now. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay, I was just okay. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I could scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moments apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemites at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. You're wagering food? But listen, mayhap is not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We have to leave the rest of the experts. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to security of the region. At least you have confidence in my survival.
I'll wait until you're done. I'll fight this Zizzy. Okay.
I'm glad I picked up those.
You pick something up? What am I? Okay. Mangled corpse. Oh no. Interrupted. I probably moved.
Hi, Fecta. Thank you for being peaceful. Let's, let's try to get out of here unmolested. Bye! Yes, please. The guard at the door earning his keep. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Okay.
I have this whole entire body that I picked up and carried over here.
Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. At least I had the decency to put a mask on her
Alalafel
face.
carried this body.
Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders.
Speed, and it's been increased. In the North Shroud.
Black! So I'm eating jelly beans. I had eaten, one at a time, 3 red ones. 2 of them were cherry. The last was cinnamon.
I like cinnamon.
I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Credonia and have it examined by Mione. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. We are to go say hi to people at the Aetherites before we go anywhere. Yeah, we've just been running back and forth. recognize you, Kobe. Okay, yep. Good evening to you, Tink. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality. Yeah, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body?
On a dead body.
Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherai Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Yep, as a reminder, Comey, I personally cannot extend friend requests.
I thought I knocked over my drink. But it's fine.
I am small. I am very small. Anyway,
You think you're small? How do you think I feel? You guys just hanging out over
yeah,
here?
they're just... Yeah.
I already did that over there.
Yeah, I'll bet mission accomplished. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. Whoops. Well, I'll read. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Senguled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. I have not been into the Lancers Guild yet. Which also means I don't remember where it is.
I think it's this way.
I did not see where you went.
I'm coming back this way. Let me wave at you. I think it's this way.
Oh yeah, I see the quest marker now. Catatonic Fapper? What?
What did you see?
Look at this person's name!
Which one? I don't have names turned on. I have Honey Bunny. Oh. I see now.
Yeah, what kind of... Yeah, my chat is now confused about how how that particular player got away with that name. Like, I don't even want to know what the story is behind that. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Do you know who uses this button design? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. That away! And I run smack into a signpost.
Probably not sit in your lap while I ask you questions.
I clicked, I don't know, I was like, why is the quest not progressing? And I realized, oh, I clicked on the sparrow again. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray lead me to my thoughts. Do you recognize this design? The sigil of the Dartancor's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face. Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I forgot to switch off of... Okay. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay, I want to give the experience to Weaver. So I'm gonna quickly change to that. Speedrun the... Speedrun this again. There.
Madness and torment all together in one. Ooh, haunted house time!
Yep. Oh. Okay, cutscene.
Like with voice?
No. Like I said, they didn't...
Okay.
The budget was not high enough for lots of voice cutscenes until later. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancors. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused to all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. And not the good kind of queer.
Just weird.
None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Howcay Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Howcay Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done.
Jesse, you can't paw at my weighted blanket. You're gonna get beans everywhere. You can't. Little dog.
Okay. Do either of us know where we're going?
No. I was just checking my stuff here. What? No, it's fine. We are going to the...
Eat the right shard.
Okay.
Eat the right shard will be way easier. I know he said it's in the central shroud.
It's near Bent Branch Meadows. It's the closest.
Yep, you can do what you will. I'm doing what I will, and I am glad I have the chocobo.
So I teleported and I'm gonna chocobo the rest of the way. I just gotta get my bearings this way. Should go on the path would help. Wow. That gate barely had any time to open by the time I ran through them. I'm going the wrong way.
This is actually familiar.
Can I cut through that cave? Yeah. Yeah, let's go this way. Just gotta go around. Nope, that's a wall. I thought it would get steeper or lower. Go this way. You need to go uppies. I can't climb the tree that way? No, climb the tree over here. There we go. No.
Yeah, remember the place we went during the limited
Yep.
time event? Yeah.
Mhm.
This stream just came full circle.
Mhm.
Okay, buddy, little
I
floating
just
eye.
happened to fell off.
Okay, floating eye,
I
please.
just happened to fall off the.
Please turn around and go the other way. I don't want to fight you.
I am coming. I am getting closer. I have arrived. I'm here. Did she make it here yet?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I wanted to join the jumping party.
Yep. Anyway.
What? This stream keeps getting stuck on my computer when the ads happen. I have to keep refreshing it.
Is it time to party up?
Okay, it's now accessible. Okay. Who's all gonna be here with us? Who's all gonna go? We need what, 2 more?
Yeah, we need 2 more. Ryuga. Ryuga wanted to participate this time. So.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking Zur specifically, the Aura. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I know the Zur and Zer are kind of similar. So, Comey, do you want to participate? Yeah, Silver helped the last couple of times, so it's only fair to ask.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, if you're in my Discord, you can join the voice chat.
Okay, is it just my computer that's not loading up the video right now, or is
Well, we haven't even tried to go in yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just getting a black screen with a spinny circle on my.
Okay,
So I just want to be sure I refreshed again.
Okay, I've got a tab I want to close. Close that. Close that.
Okay, I think Twitch is just being rude to me. I'll close the tab and reopen it here real quick.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't remember if Comey's in my Discord. I know Ryuga is. Yeah, I'm going in as Thaumaturge. What are you gonna be doing? What are you gonna do, Tegan?
I could do anything.
Anything literally, or
except for Tink.
Okay, so
I can't do Tink.
Okay.
I don't have a Tink.
So you
but
could
I could be like
you could either be
whoever's
healer. Yeah, you could either
not.
be healer. Yeah. Yeah, technically a ranged DPS.
Yeah, I could be healer.
And we have... Dungeons
Yeah.
have been done... Dungeons have been
Oh,
done before.
I gotta feed the doggy.
Okay. Hi, Comey.
Hey, how's
Was
it
that-
going?
It's going good.
Hi.
Yeah, good. Cool. Give me 1 second. Hold
Yep,
up.
we're good.
Me too.
Is my gear bored?
I'll be right back. I need to feed the dog.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, we
Hi.
got a party.
Yep.
Cool. Am I missing an item? Probably missing an item. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
I'm tanking, I guess? Question mark?
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah, either one of you
I don't
could
know
tank.
what's going on with my
Either one of you
yeah,
could tank.
my scholar gears is kind of borked, so yeah, I can't heal at the moment, unfortunately. I could DPS
Okay.
though. I could DPS as dancer, so
Cool. Alright, so if Ryuga's tanking...
yeah.
What's
If,
my...
so Zura's tanking, and you're gonna be a DPS with me, that means that
Ooh.
Tegan's the healer.
Mm-mm.
And
Yeah.
Tegan's done healer before, so it should be fine.
Okay.
We'll just let her know when she comes back.
Yeah. Dang, I'm gonna have to check later what's going on with my scholar gear. It has been a hot minute. Oh
should we-
wait. Oh, did it work? Hold up.
Did you
Let me
get it?
see. Okay, never mind. It worked. Jesus Christ.
Oh, nice.
So I guess...
I don't know why it didn't work. I'm like,
So I guess you and Tegan will be talking over which one of you's gonna be the healer and who's gonna be DPS.
it's a fight to the death. No, I'm kidding. God, that,
Yeah, obviously I have yet
Oh,
to go through a dungeon as a healer because I literally do not have healer yet. So
oh, gotcha. You haven't figured out a proper healer class yet?
I
or...
just haven't picked
You know
up
what?
I just haven't picked up
I'll
Conjurer
run this
yet.
as Paladin. Fuck it.
Like there's not yet been a there's just not
gotcha.
yet been a lore reason for Tink to pick up Conjurer.
Oh, fair.
I will get around to it eventually. I do plan on picking up everything. It's just my telling myself that I have to have lore reasons to pick anything up. That's my way of trying to pace myself.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I'm here.
You don't want to
Hello.
cook.
I'm back and I heard everything.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
Hello, welcome back.
Okay,
Great.
so what were we saying, Comey?
So, anyways, yeah, you don't want to like burn yourself out too quickly. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Because a friend of mine tried to pick up everything too quickly, and I'm just like, friendo, I like you. Don't do that.
Don't do that, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why I've been telling
so
myself-
you don't.
Yep.
don't-
Mm.
Mhm, mhm, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Tegan, Rave, which one of you is healer and which one of you is DPS?
I think
I'm
we're
down with
set,
either.
honestly.
Ah,
It kind of looks like we're set.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down healing, so I need to practice.
Okay.
I honestly need to practice healing. Oh, what's
All
going
right.
I'll
I
stay as
will-
Arcanist then.
Okie dokes.
I'm rolling this as
I was going to turn
Paladin.
on Black Mage, but I'm like, wait, I haven't actually played around with that one yet. I mean, it's the same. It just leveled up,
Yeah,
but you know.
it's just casting. You make sure you
Just
cast.
Yeah.
cast things.
And
Yeah.
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 Hey.
But we already have two, like, I'm just the leveled up version of what Tink is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little bit further. You're a little bit further along in MSQ than Tapper is.
Well, no,
so.
but MSQ were at the same spot. She's further in the class quest.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Because we've been running through this together this whole time.
Oh, makes
Gotcha.
sense.
It's just the
Yeah,
class. So classes that I'm ahead on.
Tegan
Hmm.
started with Thaumaturge. So,
Mhm, mhm.
so she's
Ah,
right-
gotcha,
So she
gotcha.
got to Black Mage before I did. Obviously.
Mm-mm.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
All right, take us in then.
In we go.
Yep.
With other players, right?
Yes.
Okay. I always have to double check. Because I'm like,
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Alright.
Time to play the game of what abilities do I have at this level?
Oh yeah, we went through this. We went through this 2
fine.
days ago.
Not a lot. Okay, understood.
Yeah, it's.
Cool.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I forgot how little Paladin has at this
Yeah.
level. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright, well, EOS is ready to go, so.
And
Goodness.
yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna do crazy pulls, so don't worry about it.
Well, thank you, appreciate it.
Not at this level. Not at this
Yeah,
level.
I had a terrible time as Scholar. It was not a fun time. Oh boy. Alright, well, okay.
Hey!
I gotta figure out what everything works.
Let me grab her first.
Hang on.
Okay, let's go.
Hang on. Game kicked me.
Oh, what?
Rude.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh.
I see that number.
Abort!
We're gonna back off. Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna back. Hold up. Let me toss that to you. Anyway.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I was like, you're fucking poisoned. Here you go. Good God.
Should I leave?
No. I give it a let's give it a minute. If it's too long, then we could just
Hey!
Okay.
bail.
Yeah,
We'll
just stay
see.
here.
It's
Just stay
saying
here for a
please
little
wait.
bit.
It's saying please
Yeah.
wait and
Uh-huh,
check.
Because once
Okay.
Oh boy,
Okay,
it's
I had
not.
to- okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to spam it.
It's
several
fine.
times. Okay. I think it's letting me in.
No, it's fine.
Breathe.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Don't panic.
It did this to me the other day, and you just go into it, and yeah,
You'll be fine. So.
just hit out. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my God.
Please wait.
Let me sit the chair.
It doesn't.
God damn
It doesn't work the way other chairs do, which is a little strange.
I can sit on a chair too.
So, how's
Okay,
the
at least
restaurant?
okay, at least-
Oh wait, I'm sitting on the.
good.
Is the chair too? Am I too small
Great.
for the chair?
Lovely,
Okay.
lovely. I need a drink after this.
Okay. At least I didn't have to get jump scared by a cutscene again.
All right.
Okay,
Anyway.
good. Excellent.
Oh,
Are we back?
Anyway.
We back? We're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
You're
All right. Good. You go ahead. God. Anywho. Okay. And we.
Once more with feeling.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing and. I miss regen so much. Oh yeah, we don't have that anymore.
Oh, I don't have Circle of Scorn at this level. No, my dot.
Oh no, not the dot. Oh, I don't think I even have a dot in Scholar. God. Do I? Oh, I do. Cool. Good
Yeah,
to know.
you should have.
Yeah, it was a bio. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's right. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember things. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Jeez, I forgot what level was it. It was kind of a mean early dungeon.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it was that particular sub boss that does OP kills. It was kind of messed up.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one. That was rough. Oh. Anyway, here we go. I don't know, AOS is doing its thing. Good. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch that then. Dang, okay.
Everyone's still here? Good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Is there something in this room we needed? No, it was not.
Not that I know of.
Oh, hi.
Who added
the succubus? Hello?
No, get him.
You don't have the problem when a mage in the back row screams.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Anyway.
Christ.
Wow, the whole carpet's stained.
Yeah, what a name. Good. Alright, anyway, let's get you and
I
you.
blame Koji Fox for most of these.
Oh my god.
Just gonna throw that out there.
God, like every time Ralphie like complains about Koji Fox, but he's actually a legit nice guy. which is so funny to me, and I'm like,
It's very
Uh,
funny. It's
yeah.
very, very funny. Just their raging like dislike of Koji Fox.
look, man, I don't expect the translation to be perfect, and that's fair. So
No, I
eh,
appreciate
yeah.
a couple of. Oh, did we forget to get the key?
It's a locked door,
the-
guys.
The key didn't drop. Oh fuck me. Okay.
The key must have dropped. We just forgot to pick it up. Hold
Where
on.
did it drop? That's always the question.
That's a great question. Let me go find it.
Yeah, it's always like okay, it's either in the room, first room.
Oh, there it is. Yep,
Yep,
it was
okay,
back here.
Yep. Yeah, I fucking called it.
All the way back in the first room we passed.
Okay, cool. We're off to a great start. No, it's
And the fact that I
Yeah, like I know the localization's not gonna be perfect, and
oh hell no.
just yeah.
I've been part of QA. I have to deal with translation for fuck's sake. So
I found a tiny key. I'm gonna go pick it up.
So yeah. So I'm sorry I might be a little bit, fucking, try to be fair at it. As
No, I
someone who used to work for QA. So
Oh no, I get it. I understand. I
so,
also
yeah.
just find it very funny that one of Ralphie's biggest complaints is like the humor.
yeah. I thought it's funny.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, I think it's
Honestly.
funny as hell. Like to the fact that they use humor instead of, legit actual translations. So
I personally think that's really funny.
yeah. Shout outs to whoever's idea was I am dying in your 6 arms tonight.
Yes.
That's still
Give her the stuff.
my
Give it
goodness.
to her.
Okay.
Do you know how to play Moonlight Sonata? I have to,
You
man.
know, I heard it once. Hang on.
okay. Okay, we're live again.
I can see. All right,
Okay,
cool.
we're back.
Okay.
We're back. Okay, cool.
Oh, I can see Raymond's making that joke. Holy shit.
Oh boy,
That's too funny.
don't get me started on RE1 jokes, man. Oh, oh boy.
Oh, it's this hallway. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh God. All right. It's yeah, okay.
Get the wrong.
And yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, good. We're actually going to be able to kill most of these before the one arrives. Awesome.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool.
All right, you get over here.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Another tiny key.
Cool. Alright.
Ah!
Because I know you have to open one key. Oh wait, don't go
Yeah.
too far ahead.
Don't go too far ahead. Don't go too far ahead.
Tegan, don't go too far
Tegan,
ahead.
oh god.
Yeah, that's my yeah, that's the rule of thumb. Don't go too far ahead. Let the tank lead.
Let the
God.
tank lead, please.
Yeah, that's the rule of thumb. So
Okay.
yeah,
Tegan, you're
so-
the healer!
yeah,
No, I'm not.
yeah.
Right, Comey's the
Yeah,
healer. Right.
yeah,
But,
yeah.
it's like if you're
No,
not, if you're
no,
not,
you're
I know you want
even
to-
then you're yeah, even then she's still a little squishy because
Yeah.
thaumaturge reasons. So
Yep.
yeah,
well,
just
Arcanist
saying.
things, but yes.
Yeah, Arcanist. Either way,
Yeah. Yep.
keep going.
At the end of the day, you're both casters and you're both very squishy. Please do
Yeah.
not run ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah, I
one
know
thing
you
I
wanna-
learned about Rogue.
I know you want to be the. I know you want to channel the Winchester brothers, but please.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh!
my bones! Wow.
Oof! Oof!
That's my world. I'm sorry. She gets it.
Okay.
Oh, my bones, man. Oh lordy.
I watched since season 2. I watched it to the end.
Wow.
Damn. All right.
I remember oh god, this is a long, it was a convention story. I remember because there was a paranormal ghost group that tells very spooky stories. I believe one of the actors was a guest in that panel, and
Oh
then
my goodness.
he had to describe about his adventures in the abandoned hospital.
So
And it's
who's
like,
ready
yeah,
so who's
I
ready to
keep.
find the magic sword?
Oh, great. Yeah.
All right, everyone ready?
Yeah, everyone's ready. Let's go. But yeah. So he complains about, yeah, there's like weird noises and the crew wasn't there. And,
Oh,
then I realized I was alone and I'm like, oh buddy, get out.
Oh no.
By the way, that hospital is one of the most haunted places in
Mhm.
Los Angeles.
Hmm.
Of course.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
so
that
when
makes most sense.
when the paranormal group was like, here's some examples of strange noises in abandoned places, and then he realized that's the same exact sound that he heard in the hospital, and he fucking shook his head and going, yeah, nope, I'm out.
Yikes.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, there's a lot of creepy paranormal stuff out there. It's crazy
Mhm.
story. Oh boy. Ooh. Are they? Oh, there it is. I was like, okay, yeah. There we go. DOT's there. Okay, cool. Alright. They're almost there. I think she dropped a key after this, if I'm correct. Yeah, I'm right.
Green
Oh,
key and then the treasure chest. We're set.
Yeah. Oh, congrats
I'm-
leveling up. Let's see. I've never seen that one often. Yeah, the Elmo. I've never seen that often, so.
I'll leave it for now. Let's see. Where are we going now?
Follow me. I'm just rolling on the loot to make sure I don't take anything.
Yeah, I passed, so.
Over here,
yeah.
by the ivy door.
Oh yeah, the stairs.
Yep, we're going into the basement of the haunted house now.
So that's not all.
Yay!
All. Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the shortcut. Well, actually, how close are we to the key?
Usually people jump all the way down.
Yeah.
That's what people usually do. Oh, hey, the tiny key right here. Anyway,
I have it.
cool. And
Why would I go down?
Oh, I see you're showing off your range. Understood.
oh, that's funny.
I always find it funny that Paladin at this level has 2 stuns. That's so funny to me. How close is she? Nope, she's right around the corner, which means we can avoid her for now. Awesome. Oh, hello. Over here.
Oh, it's just the one left. Okay.
Once again, tiny key.
I have a key.
You'll need multiple. Specifically for this
Yeah.
part, you're gonna need multiple.
There's multiple keys to open, so...
And there is also technically one secret room at the very end that if you missed a tiny key for, you will not be able to unlock.
Yeah. The old way was... Oh, it was really rough, because you
I forgot how just...
basically, you had to go through everywhere, and,
Yeah.
and you had to literally warp yourself at one point, because yeah, I don't know, the mapping was rough.
The mapping of the early game
Oh.
dungeons is very strange, but at the same time,
yeah,
I kind of miss how linear they were.
yeah. I don't miss the old Tantara. Oh my god.
Oh no, the old Tantara
Oh.
can go away forever, please.
Oh god, that was
Old
boy.
Tantara was awful.
Because I remember I was like, yeah, I was Conjurer back then. Oh god.
Same.
I was
Running the original Tantara Deepcroft as Conjurer was a nightmare.
I never again. I think I was very miserable at that time, and then now I'm like, I'm okay.
Yeah.
And then now they're just changing more
A
quality.
tiny key, a tiny key.
Tiny Tegan found a
Perfect.
tiny key.
Found another.
Another one.
Another.
Another one.
Over here. Oh, it's the room with the flies and the bat. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
It's the stinky room.
See, that's the kind of environmental storytelling I love. Because if you look around in this room, unlike
Yeah.
every other room in this dungeon, there's no beds. It's nothing but torture devices. And
God, yeah.
and the only mobs in this room are corpse flies and a bat, meaning that whoever was in
Yeah.
this room has long since expired. Oh god, no, come back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap that in, because when I saw the maid servant, I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoop.
oh god. Hold up. And do that.
Stop moving, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is the kind of environmental storytelling I dig.
Yeah. Now that
'Cause
you
what a-
point that out, I'm like, you ain't wrong, and I'm like, oh.
I'm just gonna stand cutely on the torture table.
All right.
Alright, have fun, bye.
Have fun. Yeah, darling, that is not my kink. Oh god. No, for real though. Jokes aside, Raim's gone through a lot of shit. Jesus
Oh no,
Christ.
I am aware.
Oh boy.
The poor lad has gone through a lot.
Oh, I haven't even explained about his past gods. Oh.
No, I don't even have bulwark at this rank. Damn it.
Oh no.
That's like half my damage mitigation right there.
Oh, bro, I can't wait to get into Paladin. Oh man.
You're gonna love bulwark. It is like literally as soon as you pop bulwark, you're blocking every attack that targets you for the following 10 seconds. It's beautiful.
You know what? I picked a really good class to start for Rion.
Uh-huh.
It works so well. Oh boy.
It's great, but at the same time, it's a 90-second cooldown. So it's a 90-second cooldown. You gotta know when to pop it. Yeah.
Oh, noted. I might have to talk to Geki about that. He's done Paladin before, so
Oh, good. Yeah, because it's
boy.
What's it called? It's the fact that it automatically blocks everything incoming at you. Well, I should say most things, but because it does that, that's why it's on such a long cooldown.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that quality of life. So
I'm really looking forward to 8.0 because Evolve mode looks
Evolve
so
mode.
nice.
Oh man, I went nuts when they brought an example for White Mage. Holy crap.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I saw the amount of movement tricks they gave to Bard, and that whole time I'm just like,
I love
please
it.
give that amount of mobility to
They
Machinist.
were. They've been. I don't know. They made interesting choices.
They
For
have.
Bard, I was just like, oh, by the way, it's a single target now, and I'm like, excuse me, what?
Yeah,
Well,
no, I
you
had that
know,
same issue. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Little note about this mini boss.
Oh right.
Kill the Jester first,
Yeah.
because the Jester is the one that does the most AoEs.
Let me
Okay, I'll make
Roger.
sure my spells are targeted at him specifically.
Yeah.
let me point hold up if I could find it. Nope.
No, you're good. You're
not there.
good.
Yeah, I'll just do a
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
target
stand,
him first.
I'm just gonna
There.
stand in the corner.
yeah. There it is. Go get him. It's not as bad as before, but still, I usually.
It's not as bad as the original version of this fight,
Yeah,
but it's
but
still a little bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'd rather be cautious.
Yep.
So. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, there it is.
Back up. Yep. I forgot he does not stay stunned for long. Holy shit.
Okay, yep, alright. And down, we're good, good. Oh my god.
Okay, cool.
Get out
Now
of here.
just kill the skeleton and we're out of
I
here.
was like, you're slowed down. Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Whoop.
God.
See, why we usually target the Jester first is because eventually he'll start casting a spell where both his attacks and the skeleton's attacks will do additional magic damage. And if your healer's not aware of that, your health bars get shredded so fast.
Oh, yeah, I don't miss that.
Uh-huh.
God. It was such a problem.
It was an incredibly large problem. But we took care of it. We're good.
Cool. That was clean. Let's see, what do we got?
Uh,
Oh, the mana shirt.
Oh, I
Nice.
love the Manor shirt. It's such a good piece of glam.
Yeah, classic. I'm gonna pass it though, so.
Yeah, I already have a cop.
Yeah.
I already have a bit. I already have one.
Yeah.
All right, into the ethereal flow, and now we need to go up to the second floor.
Oh, we're going where? What now? Aether floor?
Yeah, click
flow.
the
Yeah.
click the spooky
Okay.
portal, essentially.
Yeah. Just right click
The
it.
flow one and not the symbol one, right?
The flow one, yeah.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
jumping
the
into
flow
circle.
one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, you're jumping into the
Okay.
circle on the floor.
I just wanted to make sure I was going into the right spooky circle.
There we go. All right, so now use the bloody parchment on the sealed barrier. All right, there's going to be an enemy on the top of the stairs. Ignore him. Follow me to the left first, because if I remember correctly, I think we have all the keys we need to get to the secret room.
Secrets!
Hurry. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Targets. Level up! Somebody.
Nice.
Hey. Nice.
Somebody leveled up. I leveled up before. Someone else leveled up this time.
Ponder
Yep,
the
here we go.
orb.
Oh yeah, here we go. Right, this room is annoying as hell because it's 3 ranged enemies and 1 melee. And trying to draw aggro on all of them is a pain in the
let
ass.
me go in. Oh god. Okay. Hold up. Let me slap that in. Alright, there we go.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, okay. You. God. By the way, I already saw the signs of summer.
Oh yeah?
God. Yeah. There's a lot more insects roaming about, so I'm not
Oh.
looking forward to that. It's awful.
Oh, joy.
I hate it. Yeah, it's been a problem at the moment, so I'm not looking forward to it
I can
for a
imagine.
couple few months. I'm gonna refrain because yeah. Yeah, what do we got?
That is
Ah,
a thaumaturge's weapon.
I will pass.
I will pass also.
Yeah. Up to you. So
You can do an item comparison, see if it's better or worse than what you're currently using.
I have just not
that
been
is true.
checking anything. I just wait and see what the game throws at me. 'Cause I
usually, well, I mean, even if you grab it, you could still item comparison. And,
That's true,
you know,
yeah.
Yeah, whether if you use it or not, you could just glam it if
Oh,
you
yeah,
like
absolutely.
it enough.
I'm not gonna worry about
Yeah.
it right now.
Okie dokes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's gonna end up being just a joke that I make periodically. It's, you know there's trouble when the mage at the back of the party is screaming.
Oh, well. Well, as a fellow healer myself, I always say, but did we die though?
The classic healer lie, but did you die though?
Yeah. Funny enough, well, I went to Rec Room today
Oh,
and I
there it
got
is.
my healer check. Oh, there it is. He's gonna fucking complain to his mom.
Yep.
Mom! God.
Mom, they're being mean.
They're so mean! God, God. God, this century, oh my god. Freaking jump scared us and now he thinks he's tough and now he's just like, oh no, well, there's too strong. What do I do? God.
Alright. There is one mechanic you will have to worry about in this fight. When it is going to do a room-wide AoE.
Yeesh.
It will charm you. As soon as you go from charm, look away from where they are, or else you will be petrified. It's gonna do that mechanic twice. Just listen for me to tell you to look away. All right? Because if you're petrified for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I gave you a danger Dorito, so
Oh, perfect.
yeah.
All right.
If it doesn't work, I'll just add this Dorito myself, so. We'll see. Oh, you rude.
Right, you move like crazy.
You
Okay.
are so rude. Why you do this?
Look away from it.
Oh boy, look away. Turn around.
I'm gonna stand in the corner.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I stared at the wall.
Good.
Okay.
Eh.
I put my nose in the corner like a naughty child.
Okay, kill this thing quick as you can.
Right, yeah.
Kill the handmaiden as quick as you can.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Anyway.
Nicely done.
Ooh, nice. Boy, that would have been trouble. Oh, okay, you little shite. Okay.
Oh, you will be automatically charmed. Don't worry about it. As soon as you get control back, look away.
Looking away.
Nicely done.
Thanks. I apparently didn't
Yeah,
turn
it's
around
a tank
quite
buster.
far enough.
Okay, we're halfway. Good.
Yep.
One card.
Summoning the eye again. Look away. Look away.
Alright.
Fireball!
Alright, the eye's on the other side of the room again.
Oh. Okay.
Look away now.
Good.
How do I keep getting hit by that one specifically?
Uh-oh.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
She's almost dead, don't worry.
Yeah. Cool.
Nicely done.
GG's.
It's always the charm petrified. Both times I got petrified, it was the charm
Yeah.
one. It's like I can't quite manage that mechanic.
Look away mechanics are a little tricky if you're not familiar with them. I understand.
It's just a lot of practice and timing.
It is
That's
a lot
what
of
it is.
practice.
It's a lot of practice. So.
Hold on. Wait. I should do this properly. There we go.
I worked up an appetite.
I see what you did there.
Oh my god.
Woo! We did it, and no sprouts died.
Yep.
Darkness has taken root within these halls. Oh boy. Sprung from the most
Oh, right.
unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh great, now there's two of them. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Sir, where'd you get the gloves? Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Bye! Fare you well, bringer of
Voldemort twins are gone.
And Tink's like, well, that was weird, I'm leaving. Okay. Alright. So now... So that happened. Tink is level 33.
Hey, nice. Congrats.
I got 32.
Hey, congrats, both of you.
Okay, I am switching back to Weaver, just cause.
Dungeons are a real quick way for you to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright, so... Back to Ursundel. Where was Ursundel again?
Gridania. Where in Gridania? I do not remember.
I can't use glamour plates here.
Yeah, you can only do glamour stuff in sanctuaries.
Okay.
Oh, hey! Okay. Let's see. He must be in Old Gridania. If he's in Gridania, he must be in Old Gridania. Which means back to the Aetheryte Shard is easier to just warp. Up here, and...
I believe the Lancers Guild is the nearest one to where you need to go. Yep, I was correct. It was in this area.
Okay.
Wait, how do you use the big one to teleport to the
You
smaller
click on the thing, and then you select Ethernet.
Here.
Oh, okay.
I just gave you a movement speed boost. Have fun.
Nice.
I love Peloton.
Peloton's great, man.
I love Peloton.
Yeah, it's like once you get into Peloton, you can never go back.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Good times.
You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Emondine? You must tell me all. About that.
So she's a vampire now.
So she went so far as to consort with devils. What would that I could have done more to prevent her fall? May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. That's probably guaranteed. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Alright. And that's as far as I was planning on taking it. It's getting it is...
Alright.
Considering I work tomorrow, it's getting towards the later side and I need time to wind down.
Understandable.
no worries.
Understandable.
Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Thank you all for joining me.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, now I just need, to figure out who to raid. Any suggestions?
Oh,
Well, Vesper's on.
Vesper is on.
Vesper is on.
Sure, we can raid Vesper.
Pet the two of you.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
We pet the two of you before I return to Ether.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 There you are. Okay. Yep. Alright. So, yep. We're gonna be raiding Vesper. And...
Hell yeah.
Okay, and raid message. I'm sure you can come up with something creative considering what we just went through. Alright. So, yep. Next week, I'm probably going to be doing some crafting again. So, have a great day. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. I'm going to do this right. Bye!